Anticipate seeing from him.
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, they're going for the short one. Intelligent ball. Opportunity here. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. And cutting it out. Telmo Arcanjo. Plenty of options. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Ndoye. Delightful pass. Oh, had to stop that one. So out for a throw-in. Well, found wanting in the throw-in department there.
Yeah, strange one that, wasn't it?
Trying to tee it up. Such an ambitious run. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Really good ball there. And just like that, broken up. Well, it could be on for him here. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Take it away. Well, a touch too heavy there.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Ndoye. Oh, surely! Oh, a superb save. Really well played pass. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And teammates around him. Oh, big opportunity! Well, that stop exactly what was required. Ricardo Horta. Well, there to intercept. Arcanjo. It's a weighted pass. Could be threatening. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. So back underway here into the second half. Very quick thinking there. Ricardo Horta. Well, they get the ball once more. Promising pass. Samu. And quick thinking defensively. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Ricardo Horta trying to connect. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And options in the centre. Nicely timed tackle. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Ricardo Horta. Well, possession problems. And moving it forward. Can he deliver? And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Into the final 20 minutes. And losing the ball there.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Telmo Arcanjo. Samu. Another perfect position to read it. And that is offside. Ten minutes to go then. And he has options available. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Deflection, throw in here. Ricardo Horta. Trying to open up the defence. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, a short corner here. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Intelligent ball. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Pedro Gonçalves. Hjulmand. And he read it superbly. Rios. Really good challenge. Can he find the right pass? Must take the lead here. And Sporting looking creative here. Could be. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Foul, but rightly play on. Smart defending. Hidemasa Morita. Did well to win the ball back. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Cuts in from the flank. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. This could be the equaliser. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Ioannidis. Big chance. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Pavlidis. Bruma. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And colossal credit to the goalkeeper, who concentrated to the maximum.
Well, that deflection could have caused real problems there. Great reaction from the keeper.
Pedro Gonçalves. Gonzalo Inacio. Morten Hjulmand. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Yorhi Sudakov. Well, nothing productive, really. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Did a good job of cutting it out. Morita. This looks more than decent. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Bruma. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ioannidis. Beautifully weighted ball. Can he deliver? And the keeper able to hold on to it. Hjulmand. Excellent run in possession. Looking to cut inside. Successfully cut out the pass. And still looking for space. Oh, a finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. And a creative look about this, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Free kick is what's been given. Too easy, far too easy. Evangelos Pavlidis. Surely the equaliser. Oh, monster intervention.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Decent pass. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
Good-looking run. Well, disappointing end to the move. Can they level it up? This could level it. Stunning piece of defending. And quick thinking defensively. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Hjulmand. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Full time then, and when you're second best in a title race, you certainly don't want to start the news. An enthralling contest in the making, involving two... And hello from the city on the Douro. We're in Porto at the Estadio do Dragão. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Porto facing Braga.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Oh, managing to beat him. But a good piece of tidying up. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's exactly the same formation, so it's all about winning those key individual battles. But I think the game will be won or lost in the wide areas. It should be good, though.
Takes the shot. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Gabri Veiga. On to Sainz. Oh, they have it again. What a brilliant pass. Oh, fine stop. So the corner played into the box. Porto have given us away. Vitor Carvalho. Oh, surely! And a goal! Cause for celebrations again! 2 in front. Zaidu Sanusi. And Varela with it. Can he? Penalty! This to pull one back. And confidently converted. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Oh, got into position brilliantly. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner. Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Moutinho. Ricardo Horta. Has a go! And able to close down the shot.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Porto have given us away. Gabri Veiga. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Brilliant pass. And just like that, broken up. Alberto Costa. Luke de Jong. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Ricardo Horta. In behind for him to chase. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And so it is, they've... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Teammates available. It's there for him. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Luc de Jong. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Varela. Very quick thinking there. In position, and he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him, and he's having a field day. Porto have given us away. Could be dangerous. On the cusp of making it a hat-trick here.
Well, his finishing has been so good today, so that was a chance for the hat-trick, but I'm sure he'll get another one before too long.
Signs. Possession one. Varela. Well, beaten easily here. But fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. Vega. Vitor Carvalho. And he read it superbly. Vega. Can they set up a chance? Ah, a magnificent challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Trying to open them up. And really didn't miss by much, did he?
Yeah, on another day, that flies into the back of the net.
Gabri Vega. De Jong. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And the shot. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. And Varela with it. Wasteful from Porto. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Luc de Jong. Vega. This looks interesting. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Opportunity. And he's fired it against the post. Fully committed. Throw-in has been awarded. And a clever piece of defending. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Now opening things up. Oh, an incredible block. And over it comes. And there goes the final whistle. Shortly. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Vitória Guimarães up against Sporting.
They can't afford to slip up here, lose today, and they're 6 points behind. They must earn the right to play, and once they've done that, demonstrate their quality going forward. This is a massive game for them.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Oh, blocked it. Feeding it through. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Showing good situational awareness. And a lot to like about this attack. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now a decent position. Ioannidis. And a fine tackle. Outdoing his opponent.
That's how to go past the marker.
And teammates around him. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. And it's a quality pass. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, useful ball. Well, a textbook interception. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Danger building. And the pass deftly cut out. Morten Hjulmand. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Moving it forward. Trying to tee it up. Oh, that's super defending.
That really was an important bit of play.
And a throw-in it's going to be. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
And great work to confuse the defender. Perfect tackle. And support available. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Ndoye. Might work out. Is it going to be? What a vital intervention. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, Sporting with the lead after the first 45 minutes, but this a long way from being decided. Morita. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Hidemasa Morita. Morten Hjulmand. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Now opening things up. How can he take them on and beat them? And possibilities here. Well, that attack collapsed completely. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Well, he's not had a good first, has he? He's lacked energy, didn't get on the ball enough, and at times looked off the pace. Mind you, that could apply to the whole team. They need to
they
improve.
could finish here, Stuart. But into the keeper's gloves. Ndoye. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, the post denied him. Well, threat over for now.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Well, successfully cut out. Plenty of support here. Intelligent defending.
He read it really well, didn't he?
20 minutes to go. Ndoye. Oh, it might be. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Schulmand. And the ball with Pedro. Is this the moment? Oh, big opportunity. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And a decent delivery. The attack ended disappointingly. Good-looking ball. And a goal here might be the clincher. Arcanjo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, straight out of play by the goalkeeper. And it'll be a throw-in. Ndoye. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Morita. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Very quick thinking there. And the referee brings this contest to an end. It certainly was. Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Benfica facing Porto.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. In possession, Perez. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better.
That was a poor bit of play.
Steven Eustáquio. Teammates available. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Will it open up? But they took care of the situation defensively. In possession, Perez. Borja Sainz. Can he score? Read it well and made the save. Delivering it. And just over the crossbar. And he saw the situation developing.
That was excellent defending.
Eustáquio. Borja Sainz. Gabri Veiga. Can they carve out a chance? Cutting in. But quick thinking defensively. Attacking with vigour. Evangelos Pavlidis. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Sainz. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Really good defending there.
Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Could be troublesome. Real chance. Oh, tremendous block. A throw has been given. Chance to play it in. Keeper had it covered. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Well, let's see about the cross. And so it is, the first half story. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Veiga. Sanusi. Crossing opportunity. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Space to exploit. Rios. Takes aim. Brilliantly blocked. Well read to win possession back. Now, who can he play it to? Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
That's a good-looking ball. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Not the pass he had in mind. Steven Eustachio. That's how to put in a challenge. Bruma. Oh, that's brilliant play. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. Sainz. Vega. Flowing here. Now just the tackle that was needed. Pavlidis. That's a good-looking ball. Trying to craft something. A chance to whip it in. Counter-attacking possibilities. Perez. Zaidu Sanusi. Can they nudge in front late on here? In possession, Perez. Is this the moment? Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. And he has options available. Rios. No, high-quality defending. And passing it through. Possible chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Maybe dangerous here. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Vega. Well, there. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Vitória Guimarães facing Braga.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And flying forwards here. Intelligent defending. Gomez. Ricardo Horta. And fed forwards. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Ndoi. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Decent looking ball. The verdict is offside here. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Nicely played. Could be. Oh, and top-notch goalkeeping on the back of a top-notch break. Delivering it. Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. Telmo Arcanjo. Could be dangerous. Can he put them in front? Wonderful block. And it's opening up. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. It's a neat move. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
And that's a very effective run. Well in there to tidy up. Ndoi. And a clear foul. Nice looking move this. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. There it is, 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Pressure kept high. Ndoi. Able to create room here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And with that, teams back in position, second half underway. Arcanjo. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. And quick thinking defensively. Ricardo Horta. Counter-attacking chance. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Well, they have the ball again.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Well, that one has promise. Very effective pass. Shaping to shoot. And saved by the keeper. Taken short. And he's driving his team forward. Chance to cross. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, great defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? It's a weighted pass. Oh, looked rushed there. Top-class defending. And he has options available. And still pressing. Taking one for the team.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Super pass. Promising possession, this. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Telmo Arcanjo. And finding their flow. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Just 15 minutes remaining. Effective on the flank. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Intercepted effortlessly. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. And an opening! Oh, that's a top save, and it's still level pegging.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
Could be threatening. Can they forge ahead? A goal! And it might just be the one that wins them the derby. Ricardo Horta. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Possession one. Moutinho. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Oh, breezing past him. Opportunity. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick... And that will be all. to play for. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Sporting with acres of space out wide. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Smart defending.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. A wonderful bit of skill. Plenty of options. Chance to equalise. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And running free here. It needs an accurate cross. Could be. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Dahl. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, the threat could be there. Given away by Benfica. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Oh, terrific save! Trying to pick out a teammate. Bruma. Might go ahead. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Free kick it had to be. Well, I don't think too many people can criticise him for that effort.
No, that was a great strike. Just doesn't come down in time, though.
And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Rios. Benfica struggling to hang on to the ball. A lot to like about this Sporting move. Went in strongly to win the ball. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Dahl. Bruma. That's a good-looking ball. Now what can they do from here? And the flag has gone up, offside. Pedro Gonçalves. Surely the equaliser. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Oh, good idea. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. And a struggle for Sporting to keep the ball. Rios. Luca Bacchio. Excellent vision. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Can he score? Sloppy in possession from Sporting. Well worked piece of pressing. Oh, managing to beat him. Bruma. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Morten Hjulmand. Very effective pass to put them ahead. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Pedro Gonçalves. Hidemasa Morita. What can Sporting do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Bruma. And space to cross it. No panic, just passing.
I have to say, they're looking good in these areas.
And still trying to get the shot off. Could be threatening. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Can he get them level? And a precise challenge just when it was required. Rios. Nicely constructed. A fine reading of the situation. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Pavlidis. Well, possibilities inside the box. Wasteful from Sporting. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. The final whistle then, and the negative spiral continues. You sense the hopes of taking the top. So it's all... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It is Braga facing Porto.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, it's a similar setup. It's just a case of which front three play better on the day.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Super challenge. Wow. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Gabri Veiga. Well, not much came of that.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. It's a neat move. Outrageously good defending. Excellent vision. Just straying offside. Vitor Carvalho. Ricardo Horta. And moving it forward. Gives it a go. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Delivering it. Could still be dangerous. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Possession changing hands. Gomez. Lot to like about that pass. Ricardo Horta. Trying to tee it up. And just too much height on the shot. Veiga. And De Jong on the ball. Likes to run with the ball at his feet, but nothing comes of it. Can he finish? Blocked it brilliantly. And that will be a penalty. This to make it 1-0. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Vitor Carvalho. Ricardo Horta. Luke de Jong. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Takes aim. Vital block there. Sainz. And the ball back with Porto here. In possession, Perez. Oh, surely. Can he deliver? Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Over it comes. The first half here comes to an end. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Might lead to a chance. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Could be a chance. Well, plenty of zip on the shot, but he couldn't put it away.
Well, you're right. He certainly strikes it well, but he's got his angles all wrong there.
Vega. Nice weight on the pass. And he might feel he should have found the net.
Well, they might regret that later on.
Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Ricardo Horta. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And support available. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, good vision. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. And cutting it out. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Perez. He's in behind. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. This is looking threatening. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Perez. And a clever piece of defending. Plenty of support here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Vitor Carvalho. Ricardo Horta. And the pass deftly cut out. Gabri Vega. A goal here might win it. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Vitor Carvalho. Can they square this match? 5 minutes left. Well, nicely cut out. Steven Eustachio. And an astute piece of defending. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front two isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
Flowing here. But nothing comes of it. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, I think they're going to match up here, which makes for some great 1v1s all over the pitch, particularly in the wide areas. It should be a great watch.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, it's on! Oh, good hands, full credit, and away from trouble. And they've created space. Can they forge ahead? Pedro Gonçalves. Oh, danger here. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. They've found the net, and who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Such an ambitious run. A good and fair challenge. Morita. Sporting using width to good effect. Showing a good reading of the game. Beautifully weighted ball. Superbly read and executed. Ndoye. Well, can they be creative from here? Promising possession, this. And this to level it. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. Playing it short. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Room for Sporting here. Oh, fancy footwork. The delivery. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. Now a decent position. Slight miscue in the final third.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Pedro Gonçalves. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. And Sporting will get the throw. Well, possibilities in the centre. Is it going to be? Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Ndoye. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. Arcanjo. Just the challenge that was required. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
How did they let that attack come to an end? Could catch them on the break. Well, this could really help the cause. Ioannidis. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And let's give credit to the defending. Ndoi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. So a half an hour remaining. Fine pass. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
And Sporting looking creative here. Intelligent ball. Excellent defending. Ndoi. Oh, skipping away. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Plenty of support here. Cross could be useful. Oh, that's brilliant play. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And they have possession again. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Morita. Arcanjo. Well, they knew they had to give it a go, but could it be they have run out of steam and their title dreams will be dashed?
Well, I can't believe how poor they've been today. They've lacked quality and they've not shown enough fight. That's not a good combination.
And the through ball. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Hidemasa Morita. Morten Hjulmand. And he read it well defensively. Can they level it here? This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So, and there goes the final whistle. The celebrations will shortly be... this is going to end up. And hello to you from northern Portugal. We find ourselves today here at the magnificent Estadio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. It's Porto up against Benfica.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure...
Oh, genuine chance. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Bruma. Pavlidis. Can he? Oh, fine stop. Vega. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Rios. Bruma in possession. Very quick thinking there. Vega. Porto have given us away. Bruma. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Barreiro. Well, a textbook interception. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Sudakov. Can they create something from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Decent pass. Must be. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Rios. Bruma. No, high-quality defending. Not as accurate as it could have been.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
Takes the shot. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Sanusi. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Real chance. Throw in here for Porto. And just like that, broken up. And there it is, the half-time. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Good idea. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Excellent vision. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Borja Sainz. Nicely timed tackle. And support available. But timely defending when it mattered. Luca Bacchio. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And Perez now. And Benfica come away with it. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. To jump in front. Leandro Barreiro. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Sainz. Given away by Benfica. Sainz. Plenty of support here. Real chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Luca Bacchio. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Vega. This could square the game. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Gabri Vega. Sudakov. Bruma in possession. Could play it in. And an astute piece of defending. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Sanusi. There's the shot. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Could pull one back here. But no! What a glorious opportunity squandered to get back into this.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? I just can't see them turning this around now.
Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Denmark, and they take on Czechia.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And the starting lineup for Denmark. Christian Eriksen plays alongside Pierre-Emile Højbjerg in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Tomasz Souček. Now Alex Kral. Gives it a go. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Skov Olsen. And Højbjerg with it. Mikael Damsgaard. Has a go! And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. Tomasz Souček. Tomasz Chori. Incisive pass. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Højbjerg. Moving it forward. Can he deliver? Wonderful block. No, not the best challenge. And determined to get bodies in the way. And he has options available. Václav Černý. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Højbjerg. And credit due, a good intervention. Mikael Damsgaard. Christian Eriksen now. Oh, danger here. Splendid challenge that.
What a piece of defending that was.
Lukas Provod. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Nice weight on the pass. Well, wasteful from Denmark. And still pressing. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Højlund. The ball with Chori. Must be a goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Souček. And space to cross it. And the shot. Oh, in it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Ba. Christian Eriksen now. Damsgaard. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? And quick thinking defensively.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Beautifully weighted ball, and just has to remain calm. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Well, they keep the ball moving. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And into the last 30 minutes now. Went in strongly, decisively. Damsgaard. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Damsgaard. Intelligent ball. Terrific block there. Oh, needed more precision.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Could be a chance to break. Can they forge ahead? Wasn't going to let that one get through. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Can he deliver? Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Højbjerg. Rasmus Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Couldn't keep it. Provod. Oh, good idea. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Dreyer. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over from Eriksen. Oh, touched onto the woodwork. 10 minutes left for play. Opportunity. Can he do it? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And a clever piece of defending. Václav Černý. Provod. Mikael Damsgaard. Can he put it away? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And in the right position to read it. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And the final whistle is... with attack. And away we go, the first half of this game. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be...
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Dovbik. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. So Bosloy. Well, a touch too heavy there. Dovbik. So Bosloy. Oh, good idea. Opportunity here. Oh, it's another one! They couldn't have visualised a better start than this. Oh, great piece of individual skill. And he has options available. Well, disappointing end to the move.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Promising attack, this. Artem Dovbik. High quality defending. Excellent vision. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Could reduce the deficit. And rattling the post. Will it open up? No, high quality defending. Shalai. And given acres of space to attack here. Oh, might be. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Varga. They keep plugging away. Shaping to shoot. And taking it without any trouble at all. Just straying offside. Shalai. Genuine chance. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Is it going to be? That is tackling of the highest order.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Super pass. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Really good interception. Viktor Tsigankov. The first half here comes to an end. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Konoplia. Sudakov. in a decent position too.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, this could really help the cause. There to take it away. Can they create something from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And that will be a corner. Delivering it. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Was it a great clearance? Balog. Oh, it might be. Oh, keeper dealt with it. So the corner played into the box. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time. The midfielder completely...
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And look at this! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, they can bring it out now. Gruber. Sigankov. Yorhi Sudakov. Will it happen for them? Well, no way through.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he score? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Is this the moment? And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Oh, splendid skill. Can they do it? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Oh, surely! Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Gruber. Decent looking ball. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Artem Dovbyk. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Sudakov. Oh, big chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. And that is all for today. Full time here and 3 points picked. we can virtually guarantee... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Sweden against Denmark.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Really bright-looking attack. Oh, what a save! So the corner played into the box. He's in here. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Mikael Damsgaard. Alexander Ba. Intelligent ball. Determined defending. And Sweden will get the throw in. Could be dangerous. Oh, had to intervene.
That really was an important bit of play.
Rasmus Højlund. Skov Olsen. Good angle for the cross. Surely able to close down the shot. Karlström. Well, he's certainly not alone. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Anders Dreyer. Delightful pass. It's a perfect challenge. Gyökeres. And played the pass well. Victor Gyökeres. Genuine chance. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Gyökeres. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, no way through there.
Plenty of support here. In with a chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Højbjerg. Damsgaard. And they keep it moving. But really sticking to their task defensively. Can they set up a chance? Oh, to level the match. Super challenge. Wow. Højlund. Dreyer. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. And so it is, the first half story. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. It's a neat move. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Trying to tee it up. Chance here. Splendid challenge, that.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. That's a good pass. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Dreyer. Højlund. And he read it well defensively. Skov Olsen. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Skov Olsen. Will it be? Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Good movement. Oh, they have it again. Jesper Karlström. And the flag does go up, offside. Vestergaard. Damsgaard. Højlund. Just cutting off the supply. Gyökeres. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. And space to attack. Højbjerg. High quality defending. And support available. And let's give credit to the defending. Damsgaard. Højlund. And he could pull one back here. And an astute piece of defending. 5 minutes left. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Likes to run with the ball at his feet, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And the final whistle. football fan. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Czechia, and they take on Ukraine.
They should come into this one full of confidence, because that last display was really good. They attacked with pace, they closed the ball down well and dictated the tempo. More of the same today, and they'll win again.
Well, possession problems. Plenty of support here. Tomasz Souček. Oh, disappointing end to that. Dovbyk. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Provod. Well, they've won the ball back quickly. Oh, great defending. Trying to connect. Just straying offside. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Can he put them in front? Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge! Lucas Provod. Interesting pass. Can they nudge in front? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Must be. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. He has teammates around him. And look at this! And a very good challenge. It's a neat move. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And moving it forward. Surely! Off the post and back in play. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Mikola Shaparenko. It's with Mikolenko. Konoplia. And on the ball, Shaparenko. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So back underway here into the second half. Impressive build-up. Sudakov. Can he score? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. A very good tackle. Ondřej Linger. And cutting it out. Tomasz Souček. Could be a chance to break. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Tomasz Chori. Mikolenko. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. And possession changing hands.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Good movement. And that brings the attack to an end. And clear behind for a corner. Keen to take it short here.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Tsigankov. And using the flank. And given free rein to run. Artem Dovbyk. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Played over. Not the clearance that was called for. Vitaly Mykolenko. And just like that, broken up. Tomasz Chori. Can he find the right pass? Oh, disappointing end to that. Tsigankov. Viktor Tsigankov. Trying to tee it up. Superbly read and executed. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Vitaly Mykolenko. Sudakov. Interesting pass. Determined defending. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Sudakov. Artem Dovbyk. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And an opening. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Vitaly Mykolenko. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. The prospect of settling the game. And the referee blows his whistle. Full time. A draw in this game. They are level on point. This will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Czechia against Denmark.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Now opening things up. Never really close to the goal, and it will be a goal kick. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, in this 4-5-1, as you would expect, it's a very compact back four. A midfield five with a mixture of qualities and a front player who will threaten the space in behind.
Opportunity here. Touched onto the woodwork. Socek. Might be able to set up the chance. Can he put it away? And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Damsgaard. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Oh, surely. Oh, difficult save to make. Who can they pick out? Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, threat averted. Tomasz Chori. Beautifully weighted ball. Vital block there.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Socek. The ball with Chori. And playing it through. Oh, not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
Højbjerg. Confident attacking play. Intercepting it intelligently. Tomasz Chori. Dangerous ball. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. And support available. Skov Olsen. Oh, might be. Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. Václav Černý. The ball with Chori. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Rasmus Højlund. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And possession ceded by Denmark. Tomasz Chori. Lukas Provod. Has eyes for goal. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Playing it short. It's a neat move. Can he put it away? Huge block. Well, the concession of a corner here, but credit for the challenge. And deciding to go short with this one. Well, miscontrolling the ball, and a goal kick to come. And pressing from the front. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Mikael Damsgaard. Takes the shot. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Up a disappointing dead end. That is that for the first half here. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? And space to attack. Can he finish? Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Nice looking move, this. Gives it a go. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Might be onto something. Oh, fancy footwork. Well in there to tidy up. Teammates available. Happy to shoot. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Can he score? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. It's a short corner. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Kral. Socek. The ball with Gori. Able to skip past his man. Chance here. Oh, top goalkeeping. Keen to take it short here. And Denmark come away with it. A lot of space to attack, but really sticking to their task defensively. And support available. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
What a tackle that was.
Now what can they do from here? Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Damsgaard. Determined defending. Takes aim. Committed defending. Tomasz Gori. Now Alex Kral. Linger. Just the challenge that was required. Just 10 minutes to go. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Promising looking ball. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Eriksson lost possession. Oh, good vision. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Showing a lot of guile there. Could pull one back here, which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time. And there it is. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And the starting 11 for Ukraine.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Can he? A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Bendeguz Bola. Really good challenge. And giving them too much space on the flank. And let's give credit to the defending. It's a neat move. Viktor Tsigankov. Could be troublesome. Genuine chance. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Malinovsky. Trying to open them up. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Artem Dovbyk. Well read to ease the pressure. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Shalai. Soboslai. And he read it well defensively. Dovbyk. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Now, this could be productive. Opportunity here. And it's opening up. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Malinovsky. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And a goal kick coming up. Well, getting close to the half-time interval, and the story so far, they're not really making home advantage count. Your take?
Well, it's been a good game, but they've been second best in a couple of key areas. That needs to change in the second half, otherwise it's going to be a disappointing result for them.
This could level it, and it is the equaliser. Parity now, and who's to say what's going to happen next? Konoplia. Oh, useful ball. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? So Bosley, it did look on for them, but not to be. Malinovsky. Quick counter could be on. And there it breaks down. Varga. Can they create something from here? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! Konoplia. Could play it in. Well, a textbook interception. Dovbik. So a half an hour remaining. And snuffing out the danger.
That's really good awareness there.
Loves to attack from the wide areas. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And showing good game awareness. Well, he's certainly not alone. Big chance. That really would have changed the equation had it gone in, Stuart.
Well, he needed to score there. That may just have given them some hope.
Artem Dovbik. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Opportunity. And great work from... Oh, pushed onto the post. It was wayward.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Will it happen for them? Ready to break, perhaps? Well, it broke down, alas. Good distribution. And delivered into the box. The attack ended disappointingly. Varga. Getting in there to intercept. Malinovsky. Can they do it? There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. And tremendous individual skill. And given free rein to run. And he might be through here. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Konoplia. Malinovsky.
Well, these fans are demanding much more here. They have to start winning the ball back quicker. At the moment, they're too easy to play against.
Full time it is, and a difficult defeat for them to digest. Should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement.
Big moment here.
And did just enough defensively. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Distributing it well. Just the challenge that was required. And the starting lineup for Denmark. Pierre-Emil Højbjerg plays alongside Christian Eriksen in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Oh, breezing past him. Will it be? There it is, and just the ideal start. Yasin Ayari. Oh, danger here. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Højlund. Will it go in? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Playing it in. And good anticipation. And he has options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Gudmundsson. There to win it back. Victor Gyökeres. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Determined defending. Well, wasteful from Denmark. Oh, might be. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Well, he couldn't pick out a teammate inside the box. Mikael Damsgaard. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, it might be. Oh, fully stretched. Over it comes. Well, making contact with the ball, but couldn't quite keep his header down. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Højlund. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway step. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Højlund. He read the situation defensively and did his job. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Able to create room here. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Mikael Damsgaard. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. And conceding the throw-in. And possibilities here. Oh, good-looking run. And look at this! And it's gone in! Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Very quick thinking there. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Could pull one back here. And able to close down the shot.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
And easily intercepted. And moving it forward. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Running with confidence. And a throw-in for Sweden. Intelligent ball. And an opening. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Christian Eriksen now. Anders Dreyer. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Possibilities for them to counter. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Dreyer winning back possession. Rasmus Højlund. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Victor Gyökeres. And over the touchline for what will be a Sweden throw. Oh, nice ball over the top. Takes it on. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Corner coming up. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Throw in for Denmark. Mikael Damsgaard. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, that is superb from the keeper. Tremendous reflex action. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Perfect tackle. Skov Olsen. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Ayari. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And the ref... Non-stop. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And the starting 11 for Ukraine.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Tomasz Chori. Provod. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
And support available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Vitaly Mikolenko. Malinovsky. Oh, this looks useful. Chance here. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Over it comes. And what a fantastic save! That header looked net-bound. Well read to win possession back. Read it well. Malinovsky did well to win it back. Tomasz Souček. Impressive build-up. Now he must favour the cross. Well, they're allowing him to run. Can he put them in front? Really committed defending.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Malinovsky. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Oh, looked rushed there. Well, it just petered out. Well-timed tackle. Ondrzej Linger. Souček. Now Alex Kral. Tomasz Souček. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Now with Zabanyi. Viktor Tsigankov. Artem Dovbyk. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, no way through there.
Tomasz Chori. Sofal. Provod. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the... So underway in the second half, both teams very defensive-minded. Let's hope that changes. Václav Černý. Provod. Takes it on. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Konoplia. Artem Dovbyk. Decent position. The referee has given a corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans...
Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
The crossbar got in the way. And striking the crossbar. Getting right into his face. Possession given away, unfortunately. And great work to confuse the defender.
Breezed past him, didn't he?
Linger. Now Alex Kral. Andrzej Linger. Can they create something from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Tomasz Souček. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Intelligent ball. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Tsigankov. Can they do it? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to deliver it accurately. Kral. Oh, that's splendid play. Very quick thinking there. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Tsigankov. Real chance. And almost the ideal counter-attack, but no reward in the end.
Well, breathtaking football, but not the finish to match.
Tomasz Souček. Now, options are plenty. Souček decides to shoot. Oh, what a save! Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure a victory. Timely intervention. With a goal ahead and with time running out, the title race will continue.
Well, as it stands, they'll get another chance to turn their season around. And if they play like this, anything's possible in the upcoming games.
We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Well, no luck keeping possession. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. This could be the equaliser. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Who wants to make a challenge? Tension building, still level. Can they forge ahead? It's over now. Sheer joy on one side, but the Fans non-stop. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Sweden versus Hungary.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Opportunity! Oh, blocked it! Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front two isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
And here's the 11 for Hungary.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Now, who can he play it to? So, a corner here. Playing it in. Well, he didn't have too much room to work with, but a long way off target. Willi Orban. Roland Shalai. Attractive build-up. Attack looks promising. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, a joy to watch. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Gyökeres. Decent pass. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. So Bosley. Plenty of support here. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, to take the lead. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Jesper Karlström. Good-looking move. He read the situation defensively and did his job. So Bosley. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, he saw the situation developing. Well, he's certainly not alone. Makes the move to the inside. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Victor Gyökeres. And that is offside. Went in strongly to win the ball. This is looking threatening. Is this the equaliser? How good was that? And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, good-looking run. Varga. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Jesper Karlström. Victor Gyökeres. Must be. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Had the confidence to take him on. There's the shot. Not troubling the keeper. Gabriel Gudmundsson. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Plenty of support here. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Jesper Karlström. Crossing opportunity. In position. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Gruber. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Victor Gyökeres. Jesper Karlström. Genuine chance. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And cutting it out. Threads it nicely. Can he finish? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Gruber. A very timely interception. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Gruber. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, chance! Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Well-timed tackle. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Might do damage on the break. Well, they need to get bodies back. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Gruber. This could be the equaliser. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. And Hungary regaining possession. Karlström. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And here's the 11 for Hungary.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre forward.
Fancies it. And just grazing the crossbar.
Well, it looked to be a good effort, but it just didn't come down in time.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Plenty of support here. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Will it go in? Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Waited well. And smuggled behind for the corner. Playing it in. Not the most confident clearance. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Botond Balog. Sobosloy. Good-looking move. Did well to win it back.
That was really good defending.
Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Trying to tee it up. They could level it. Monster piece of defending. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Starfelt. Well, taken away. He won the ball. And given free rein to run. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Excellent run in possession. Can he score? A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Who can they pick out? Opportunity in the air.
Well, he just couldn't get above it. A decent effort, though.
And he read it superbly.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Genuine chance. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. And they keep it moving. Played into the centre. Opportunity, maybe. And suddenly on the front foot. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Quick break could be on. And so it is, they've... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Gyökeres, Can he? And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Shalai. Can they do it? Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Oh, defended it well. Well, trying to place that one. Didn't get it quite right, though. And a strong tackle. Teammates available. So Bosley. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And good anticipation. "30 minutes to go then." What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, it broke down, alas. How did they let that attack come to an end? Oh, a magnificent save! But should he have kept the move going by passing rather than shooting?
Great strike from a tight angle. Nothing wrong with that.
Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. Shalai. Well, spot on with that challenge. And space to exploit, maybe. Opportunity! Did well to win the ball back. Shalai. So Bosley. Oh, he's through here! Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Well, being closely marked, but the header nothing to write home about. Gyökeres. And Hungary with the ball again. Might lead to a chance. A good and fair challenge. So Bosley. It's a weighted pass. Real chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Gyökeres. Decent idea. And still looking for space. Crucial piece of defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Very effective pass. Happy to shoot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And there